Raindrops falling on my head. Welcome. Sorry. Welcome back, guys. Death Stranding. We're gonna try to finish it today, but I highly doubt it. Probably not, because I think I'm gonna have to get off a little bit early to start doing some of my taxes. I think, because I haven't even got my taxes done yet, but I'm about to do them today. So. Oh yeah, the cover. Yeah, let's go ahead and craft the cover. See what Dollman's got to say.
Did you manage to take a good photo?
Yeah.
It would seem that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor. Perfectly ripened ones, no less.
All right.
Sam.
Yeah.
Again? More teaching?
I have another question for you.
Apparently
This one's
so.
a little bit harder than the first one.
Select the brick that best fits the position. Just be this one, right? Nope, apparently I'm dumb. That one is definitely harder than the first one. That's like an IQ test question that I would get in my honors class back in, like,
Sam.
you know, when I was in elementary and middle school. This is like one of the questions they'd give you to, like, solve the equation. This would be this one. I don't know. I'm not taking the time to look at it and actually solve it either. I'm just pressing stuff until we get the right one. Like I did last time. Not actually trying to solve it because I don't understand what it's trying to say here. Like, because it depends on if they can be rotated or not, how this would work. Because those two together, none of these shapes would work if those two were put together the way it looks like they're trying to say they're put together. So I don't, yeah.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
Like how you just get to keep redoing it too. Like you don't fail it, you just keep redoing it. Tomorrow drawbridge. It's a better decal. Sorry, I just find her more attractive than the Asian lady. The Asian lady is really beautiful.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Nirvana, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
I mean, I guess that would add up. I don't have anything on me. What happened to all my stuff? Did I teleport over here or something?
The data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivered.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that though. I'm actually going to go do something that I just figured out about that I would have missed out on if I didn't see a comment in one of Jacksepticeye's videos, because which is something to do with the Pizza Chef. I saw comments on his videos yelling at him for not doing a certain thing, and I refuse to not do it now. Do we have any resources on the DHV Magellan? Probably not a whole lot, huh? Yeah, not a whole lot at all. We got 2 assault rifles and a tranquilizer hand grenade, okay, but we need more stuff than that. Let's make 1 more of these. 2 of those. Ladder. Make a level 2 shotgun. And then a grenade launcher. Excuse me. The only thing we're missing is chiral crystals. There's a way, there it is. Confirm, there we go. Now all of our cargo is covered up, except for the stuff that's on our shoulders, which is just our PCCs. Nice. That's very nice, actually. Okay, so from what I understand, we got to go to one of these camps. I think it's either this one, or I think he said it's either this one or it's that one. There's a certain device that we got to get for this dude and bring it back to him, and it serves the key. There it is. That piece right there serves the key to get into his place. Back up. Back up. Yep. Wasting my bullets. That might kill him. Yep. And then we'll take this guy to get him out. The truck's coming. Back. Ow! That wasn't very cool. Yep, no more driving. Sorry, bud. We've already almost took out all these people at this point. Alright, that's what I need to grab. You fell off the tower. That was great. While I'm here, I might as well take out the rest of them. Which is what I plan to do since I'm already here. There we go. That's everybody at the base.
Let go!
Let go!
Let go!
I'm gonna start saying that now. It's gonna be stuck in my head. Let go! Out the area for you. You're the best, Sam. I mean it. There's nothing worse than having to look over your shoulder the whole time when you're making deliveries. Life's a whole lot easier now thanks to you. Thank you. Neat. I know we see some every once in a while, but there could be more. Like, there's more than just me doing this crap. Alright, let's see what he thinks about this. See if he even says anything. Or if it's just the computer.
Welcome, and I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks.
Be careful out there.
Sam, the mesanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
Becco.
Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Becco. Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh, what the?
Ghost Max! Whoa. That was a close call.
Those are good weapons.
But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
It's a great question there, bud. Is this the door? Yeah, it is the door. Okay. Just tossing around a piece of dough, huh?
From making my pizzas. Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
You need to cut it to slices of 8, not 4. He definitely didn't cut it in 8s, like they're making it look like.
God damn.
Is that like a squid that's on top of that, or is that a mushroom that I'm seeing? I don't know. It looks like there's like some kind of
something I would
weird
like to
alien
give
thing
you.
on it.
I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
I guess they might be mushrooms. Oh, another whole pizza. You already ate that whole pizza, Sam? Jesus Christ. Was it that good, Sam? That pizza that good? I mean, I guess pizza in this time of world would be amazing. He said he's got something and for me to wait at the delivery terminal for it. Is that it? Delivery only.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
I don't know. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me.
Thank you.
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me.
Rubber pizza. A disc used to train aspiring pizza, provided by the pizza chef. Portability. You throw it at people.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
But that's not it. We need to get them at least to 3
It will
stars.
help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike. With it, we fight.
Oh, he did already give me a scroll. Cool. Hold R2, and then hold circle.
Come back.
Alright, let's see.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me try it out.
Echo!
That's cool.
Peckle.
Peckle. Peckle. Alright, let's see if he's got a delivery. Take orders. God dang. I'm not gonna be able to carry all this. No way I'm gonna be able to carry all this. Alright. Well, looks like we're gonna need one of these bad boys. Not all of it can fit, huh? Okay. I put one on my back. Well, I guess I'll need to make another carrier.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Peckle. Peckle.
I wonder if they thought about like ways that you can basically cheat the system with this. And what I mean is, I can literally do this. Like, you see how I have all this stuff, right? I can literally just get on the DHP Magellan. Okay. Now, hear me out now. Chart course, and then literally go to the place that I'm going to do the delivery. And now, all the cargo's on me, and I don't have to travel there on bike or anything like that. It's all just with me, behind me, being carried by the carrier.
Peckle.
Now, if that ain't cheesy, I don't know what is. But I wonder if they thought about that, about how easy it would be for people to do that. Because the only time it ever locks you out from being able to move to Magellan is during certain parts of the story when it's, you know, decommissioned, which is just what, basically them telling you, hey, we're not going to let you cheat your way into teleporting, we're just going to make you actually go there. That's basically the long and short of what they're saying. Okay, let's deliver what we got and then maybe pick up something else.
Out working. I'll bring up the order detail. I didn't think anyone could get here this fast. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it.
Yeah, what a gift.
For all the ways you've helped us, we have nothing but gratitude. To help support you, we're letting you withdraw even more.
Yeah, so basically it was pointless for me to even do that for you because you didn't give me anything. Displays vital information for enemies detected by the sensor. Okay.
I was thinking this might be of use to you. I want you to have it, please.
Okay, so they did give me something. An accessory. It's a bell. An accessory in the shape of a bell. It wards off evil, making it easier to escape gazers and watchers. It is also said to prevent batteries from momentarily cutting out when entering a BT area.
This accessory has a knack for keeping malevolent forces away. Clip it to your backpack, and you'll have an easier time getting away from gazers and watchers. Just be warned that it won't make you better at fighting against them or help you scare them off. End of the day, it's just a charm. Don't go getting sloppy out there. But you're a pro, so I'm sure you'll use it properly. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll do that one because I'm going to him anyway with this other one, other thing that I'm doing, so. I think I can use 30 points to buy anything. Deactivating this enhancement will also deactivate the following enhancements. Enemy body indicator displays vital information on enemies detected by the motion scanner. When a non-lethal weapon is equipped, a gauge will show how close they are to being knocked out. When a lethal weapon is equipped, the gauge will show how close they are to being killed. I don't think you'd want to kill anybody though, because then you got to get rid of them. Take the Magellan up there to that dude, so I am gonna have to do this one manually, huh? Oh, well, I guess I could go up here and then just go across. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here to this and then just go across to that guy. Don't know why it logged me out, but hold on one second. I'm in a different spot. Okay. Let me see if I can build a truck. Probably not. It'd be nice. Yeah. I don't have enough requirements to build the one I want to make. Let's just do the normal one then. mine north of Tar Lake. Place on? What kind of mine is this? Restore the mining facility. Resin and special alloys. Okay. Try doing it on our way back from this guy.
Sorry for asking for help all the time. I'd like to give you this as thanks. I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
These electro traps are great. Any enemies that, and if you the close, it's a good. I would.
Order completed.
1170 special alloys and 1080
Well done.
resin. bring to this place to finish it.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Back to that you've been jailing over here where this dude's at and go claim the rest of the materials we need. We'll put that mine on the grid. Maybe people will start doing the monorail system that leads to it. I should get credit for the mine, I think, because I think I've contributed the most materials. I don't think there's no materials contributed to it. There was like hardly any contributed into it, so yeah, I should get the credit for the mine, I think, but I don't know. This game's weird about that. I don't. Even if you contribute all the materials to build one of the road pavers, sometimes it just doesn't come up as your name. It comes up as somebody else's, and it's annoying. It's like, okay, I just wasted all my materials in my world to rebuild this road, and then now I'm not even going to get credit for anybody to like it to get my bridge link up. Grab as much as we can. I don't know how much I need of either one. Let me look at that real quick. 390 special alloy, 520 resin. Yeah, he don't have enough of either one of them for me to finish it, because you know this guy sucks apparently. That's 300 special alloy and 320 resin. I need 200 more resin and 90 more special alloy.
Let go! Let go!
Not enough. That's so annoying, dude. There's something that I can... No. Whatever. That's so fucking annoying. Oh, no. You know what? Fuck that. I refuse. I refuse to let that keep me down. I'm going to go get fucking supplies from somewhere. 'Cause that's ridiculous. Oh, y'all gotta provide more materials than that. Come on, man. 300? Ridiculous.
Back up.
fabricate a coffin board real quick, but I guess I'm not gonna do that. Are these other people's? Are they just left here, or?
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight.
Yamato.
You won't be able to take it for a drive.
I feel like that's an Easter egg to somebody that made the game or something. Yamato transport. That seems like an Easter egg.
Back off.
That's the spirit.
Hey guys. Y'all just get here waiting out the rain?
Get in handy. This one's for you.
Thanks, back off.
This one's for you.
Thanks, back off.
Thank you. Let's trade something. What are we gonna trade? Oh, I think we got too much resin anyway, so.
Back up.
With another one of you. Sorry. Oh, I'm not trade. Sorry, bud. Yeah, the Jimmy show's like, oh, you trading? You want some? No. Hold on. My controller battery's getting low. I need to plug it up real quick. Alright. Go get this mining station online. I better get some credit for this. That's all I gotta say.
Back off.
Yep, that should be enough. Dig, dig, dig. Restore 3 mines. Of course I didn't get it. Of course I wasn't the one that got the credit for it. It was this dude. Nothing is real. Of course he gets the credit for it, not me, right? Even though I put in, you know, most of the materials for it and all. But you know, I don't deserve it.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thanks, back off.
So my biggest thing that's getting the most likes is my generator, apparently. One of my generators. Alright, what kind of mine is this? Oh, it's a chiral crystal mine, huh? Oh no, I just put in chiral crystals to make it operate. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's okay, so it's ceramics that are here, okay. Aren't those two roads supposed to connect somehow? I swear there's an auto paver missing here somewhere. Cause like, aren't these supposed to connect or no? Are these two pieces of road just never gonna connect? Cause like, just don't make any sense. There's got to be an auto paver right here somewhere. I have a lot of ceramic. Okay, so that's a special alloy is mine. $460 man into
Let's go!
Of course he don't have enough. Why would he? Because all these people are useless. Every single one of these people are useless. I haven't met a useful person yet. Besides the people on the ship. But if I do that one, it'll connect all of that, probably. It's a lot, though. ride the road up there to the auto paver.
Back up.
Number of inhabitants, 92. Pretty crazy. A lot of these bigger places actually have a lot of people in it, which is kind of crazy, because in the last game it was like 1 inhabitant, 2 inhabitant, 1 inhabitant, like there wasn't a single soul anywhere. Let's not claim every bit of the materials here. Let's just grab that. Grab 2 things of special alloys. And some more resin, definitely. Let's see if we can even fit all this in the truck. I don't think we can. I think this is too much. But we're gonna find out. Yep, I didn't think so. Okay, well. We at least need 2 of the metals, at least 2 of the resins, and then we'll do 2 of the special alloys. Will that all fit? Yeah, okay. Now we gotta start seeing how much until it starts to get over full. I was over full by 1. I can just carry that one on my back. Okay. Now we've got materials to do stuff, build stuff, upgrade stuff, all that jazz. First things first, we're gonna follow this road and rebuild that auto paver that's like right over the top of this camp that's up here, I think. Or no, it's the one that goes into the tunnel, that's right. That way this road will at least go all the way over here. Really close to the data sign.
Okay.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Okay, so I think you just have to go by it to see it. So I guess I just haven't went by that other auto paver yet. This is gonna be overdoing it with the resources I'm giving it to this one though, because this one only needs like 30 and 60 of some of these resources. So I'm gonna be overdoing it by giving it as much as I am, but okay. I don't care. I want to finish. Back up. Back up. Dang, that 70 wasn't enough. That would have been nice. I have to waste the whole 320 stack, but so now all of this connects all the way to about right here. If we could just get this one auto paver done that's like up here somewhere, I think that connects to this one. It will literally be all the way connected from the very beginning through road, all the way, almost all the way to East Fort Knott. Pretty damn close to being all the way there. So I'm going to get on the DHV Magellan, try to, I guess, teleport up to the animal shelter up here, and then try to look for the auto paver, because I think it's up here. I don't think it's going to be down there. I think it's going to be up here. So that is what we will try to do. Because that's the only connection that's missing to make all these all connect. That's the literally the only thing that's missing in terms of the auto pavers, in terms of connection, for the whole road to be connected from the very beginning all the way to Hartman's lab, which is right next to the data scientist, which is pretty damn far. All this has already been done too to go to this place, which I think is a mine, but it's just not online and it's not showing up. Maybe I have to go over there and then it'll show up just like the other stuff. And once we get that restored and get this mine restored, we'll have the monorail system made all the way from West Fort Knott all the way next to Hartman's lab. And there's more tracks this way. Is there another miner off this way or something? Oh, there is. It's behind the mother. So I'm guessing that one would probably go from there and then start to connect this way up to there. And then I guess it'll go from here through here to F5. Yeah. It'll lead all the way up to here. Eventually, it'll go around and then lead all the way up to there. Okay, so first things first, travel to the animal shelter. You going first though. I mean, it's got to be somewhere over here. It is. There had to be another one. I don't think I'm going to have enough materials to finish this one. This one's probably going to be a lot of materials. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I already have a lot of them. But I'll be able to distribute a good bit.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Beckel.
Enough ceramic and enough chiral crystals, just not enough metal. Animal shelter, do you have 390 metal for me? You do. Good. I just need a stack of 400 metal, please. So far we're sort of mine and like 2 or 3 roads. I think this one will be my 3rd road. So I'm doing my due diligence this stream. Last time I didn't really do much of the road building and all that jazz, but my very first time I played it, I was doing a bunch of that stuff pretty exclusively. Now it connects all the way to the beginning and all the way around there and around this way to get to him. So it connects all the way to this zone right here, and that's the next paper that needs to be worked on. And this one, and this one, and this one, this one, that one. That'll eventually lead, I'm guessing, to right here. So it'll connect us all the way to Eastport, not.
Petrol.
Now, if I really wanted to, I could drive down that way and get to all the other places that we've been to. By someone else. Alright, let's board. Our next thing on our agenda is to try to restore the next mining outpost, which I think is right here, but I think we gotta get close enough to it to see it. Alright. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're able to build it. It's just it's not showing it to us because we haven't been over there yet.
Did you take them out?
Yep. Because the monorail system is actually built all the way there, it's just the building is not built. Wonder what this is a mine for. Whoa. I think that actually is some of what we need to rebuild this place. Pretty sure we need special alloys, but it won't tell me on the map, so I'm just gonna have to actually go in here and figure out what it needs. I'm pretty sure it's gonna need special alloys and like ceramics, or special alloys and resin, just like the other places. Mine near F3 crater. Mine near F3 crater. Okay, so now it's actually showing up. Yep, 900 special alloys and 480 resin. I don't think I have any of that, but oh, I do have it on me. I'm a goat. I'm just goated like that. Yes, sir. So now we got a monorail system going all the way here. Rail restore. Restore and fully reopen a monorail line. Okay, so the monorail system ends here, and then there's another monorail system that begins somewhere else then apparently. But I know there's another monorail system because there's one right there. Yeah, that connects to that. So I know there's another. There's another place it's gonna go. I think it's here. I could be wrong, but nice. Now we got the monorail completed all the way out here too. Wonderful.
Feels good.
Does. Enormous contribution to the mine. Yeah, I made a pretty big contribution to this one. Let me get away from this. That way I can actually. There we go. so dope that the monorail system goes all the way now. Now let's follow it back to the DHV Magellan, and then I think now we'll go ahead and start getting on with more missions. The entire Northwest line is now open. This is like a dream come true. I tear up every time I see a monorail train chugging along the coast. Thank you, Sam. You have my eternal gratitude. Apparently none of my friends have this game. Sad to see, man. It's a good game. Or I received likes for liking one of their posts. Likes for likes, huh?
Bethel.
200 resin, 180 special alloy. I can do 2 sticky cannons. I think I'm gonna do that just because I usually get out and fight for the most part, so I'm gonna do 2 sticky cannons. It's still gonna be better than it was in terms of battery and everything, even with just the 3 on it. I don't even have that many Kyro crystals anymore. I've been using so many of them.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route.
Whatever. Guess I'll have to make it with what I got. Oh, there's actually a thing that goes down here. Was there a mine down here that we gotta connect eventually? Or maybe this place. That looks about right. There's at least like 2 or 3 more major sites. Oh, there's the miner. There's the mining place right there. Another mining place at least. It's right next to this place. Okay. Maybe it goes straight through here, and then maybe the monorail goes straight through and then go. Maybe there isn't even a monorail that goes to that station. Who knows? When it's starting to snow again. Guess so. We're probably definitely 100% gonna get another Higgs cutscene. Oh shit.
Something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Yeah, no shit.
One less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
I understand how this works, man. Actually, I don't think this thing works on mechs, does it? Nope. Anti-mech, nope. Anti-mech, anti-mech, anti-mech. Ah, I forgot my ghost blades. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. They're on my truck. Holy shit. That dude is insane looking. Is this even an anti-mech weapon? It is, okay. Oh! This thing's so fun! Ah! Come here, little boy. Doggo boy.
Is that the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to go. Fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Yeah, no shit. Let me guess, Higgs is gonna pop back up again, huh? Before I leave? Yes? No? Maybe so? I guess not. Or maybe on our way back. Or maybe not.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
God dang it. Sit, doobie.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now... No problems with this cargo. Tarkin's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation.
Mm-hmm.
If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers.
Oh.
I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knot. just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam.
Good work. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I need to take a bath. I'm kind of bloody.
Yes, you got it. Got it. Yes. That way, to the right. Yes, quickly. Got it. Go, 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 go. Ah! That was incredible. Yay. Have fun, Sam.
You know, it kind of reminds me of the other place. Everything you break gets put back together.
Damn it. Access to that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations, and there's chiral contamination as well. So don't go in. Is that clear?
It sounded kind of suspicious, I ain't gonna lie.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
About to get another flashback? Nope. No flashback.
Special considerations.
Uh-huh.
The cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect the man for putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking in is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Sorry, I was helping my mom out with something. Hold on 1 second, I will be back.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
I was thinking about going up the side of the mountain, but I don't think it's possible to do all that. That is a Mondo city right there, just let me tell you. Yeah, I didn't think it would be possible. We're gonna have to go around and then go up. I mean, we could have technically, I guess, walked there and went on a straight path, or maybe even used the coffin board maybe a little bit. But shit. See, if I had the extra batteries like I wanted to put on my shit, then this wouldn't be a problem that we're about to have to deal with right now, but we're about to run out of power. Because I couldn't put the full upgrades on my truck like I wanted to. And now we're gonna have to get out and deal with these motherfuckers. Yeah, I kinda wish I would have had the gun on it. Back up. Apparently Pecco means like food, so I don't even know why they're just saying it like that. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. Like, are you saying food? Food, 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 food? Like, what are you doing? Like, why do you just keep saying food? Yeah, I looked it up and apparently that's what Pecco means, is like food.
Speckle. 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 Speckle.
We're definitely gonna have to finish the delivery by foot, I think. I don't think our truck's gonna make it. We'll get really close, but we ain't gonna make it quite there. I don't think we're gonna quite make it. But we'll get really close. Literally 200 meters close. Emergency battery charge. I can use my battery. That's such a nice upgrade. What? I didn't even know that was a thing I had, but I guess so.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. Your old man will be singing your praises.
I'm assuming I gotta go out and find his father. That's why I haven't got a 1-star yet, because he's not gonna turn the grid on for me. I guarantee it. He's gonna make me go out and find his father first.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the Cairo network too, am I right? Sorry, I'm not allowed to make the decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it at main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna do it.
Emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Speckle, Speckle.
I don't even think it's worth it to use the boost. I think we should just walk normally. It's the same speed, it looks like. Might be a tiny bit faster, but it's pretty unnoticeable. I think we might run out of battery in our exosuit too. I don't have an extra battery on my exosuit because usually I'm not ever on my feet traveling, so I don't have an extra battery pack equipped to Sam's backpack because I'm not usually doing this very often. Ever since we got vehicles, I've only been using vehicles strictly, pretty much. Honestly, I just want to get on these rocks. I don't know if it's going to let me, but yeah, I want to get on these rocks because it's going to be faster traveling than walking in that snow. Do we not have thermal pads that we can attach to our sides like in the other game? To keep me warm? Maybe I just haven't unlocked them yet. Grab this other ladder as replacement. Like I said, we're probably going to run out of power in our exoskeleton, which is not good. No, I do have a little tiny extra battery pack on the back, I forgot, but it don't really help anything. It's literally almost an unnoticeable difference, pretty much. I don't know if there's a time limit, I don't think so though. Maybe I can just rest.
Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
What harmonica? Yeah, I don't see any harmonica, bro. Oh. A harmonica.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Oh, it's like attached to like a strap that comes up so that he can play it whenever he wants, huh?
Go, Pecco!
Back up. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that means food, so I don't know why they keep saying that, but, yeah. Pecco, I guess. I don't know if they're trying to be funny or what, but if they're trying to be funny, it's not really working too well.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Okay, just a bit further now.
Cora! On spec up! Go back up! Cora!
Oh. He's toppled over.
Just like that, Sam.
Thanks, Pecco.
I'm also doing this to kind of recharge my battery for a minute, so I'm gonna let him sit here for a minute just to recharge my battery and get a bit warm and all that stuff. My battery is recharging a bit too, so. It's actually recharging it pretty good. I've already almost got like 20% battery back left again. Then we'll start, once it gets back in the yellow, if it can get back into the yellow, then I'm going to get back up and start walking again. I just wanted to get back into the yellow. It also seems like I'm regaining my stamina a bit too, so. What did I just get likes for? Oh. A road you restored was used by somebody else. Nice. That just had like 1,000 likes. Alright, we're back in yellow zone. So now we've got an okay amount of battery to walk around with.
Oi, Becco! Becco. Becco. Becco.
Just drop down to right here. Okay. Now we're gonna use a climbing anchor. You should be like right here somewhere. Wish I just knew where to go. I don't know why they're making it like a wild goose chase. Here he is finally.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
Okay.
No? He looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to drop everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to yeah, whatever the fuck that is. I'm gonna have to do that with you, bud. Cause I gotta let my battery charge up a bit. I'm gonna let it charge up yellow again, then we'll get started again. I know this sucks, but I don't really have a choice. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to move. It's too much weight on my body. Alright, hopefully we should be pretty good to go back for the most part. We'll make it a good bit of the way there at least. Yeah, like I did before, I don't think I'm going to use the boost mode. There's no really reason to, for the most part. When it starts getting into that deep snow, it doesn't make you go any faster. So yeah, like right now when I start going up this hill, I'm going to stop. There's no reason because it doesn't make you go any faster. It's the same speed. At least it feels like it is, so. Going down's at least the easier part though. Just hold on for dear life. Why? I don't even understand why I fell there. Low roar patience. I'm completely out of battery. Alright. We'll be back. This song was in the first game, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. Pretty sure this was in the first game. I'm starting to really like this band though. Or group, whoever they are. They're really good. When the song completely ends, we'll start again. I'm just gonna let the song do its thing, honestly. And then, we'll get started on our travels. Hopefully we'll be at Yellow by then. We're pretty close. It's daylight too, so it helps a lot with the charge. The game, you know, is always daytime, so. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we can make it there. All the way with our battery charged. If not, we're still going to keep going. I'm not stopping again. That's the last time I'm stopping. Because of my battery. My god. Keep tumbling down this hill. Now we just gotta get back over there. Alright, let me not use boost mode, I forgot. Nah. because if we don't use boost mode, I actually think... Yeah, look, it's actually charging faster than it's dying if I don't use boost mode. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Okay. So when it gets really close to dying, I just can't use boost mode. And then we'll be fine. It'll be able to charge itself while we're walking. It's kind of wild. So if you never press like the sprint button on your suit, I would never run out of power, but the truck's about to be completely busted, it looks like, if we don't hurry up and get the DHV Magellan over here.
Delivery route finalized.
Have we met this dude before?
Yeah. I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can...
Climbing power gloves. Thank God. That would be very nice.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Thank you. Good luck then.
Much appreciated. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing sign. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you can.
out.
I don't know why y'all have to show it to me every time. Oh, there it is. Never mind, we don't need this. I had to drop all my stuff, so let me go ahead and fabricate me some new stuff. Climbing power gloves. Another assault rifle. Another shotgun. Apparently we don't have enough materials. Because he's a numbskull. We probably don't have to craft the power gloves. He's probably given us some. Maybe. Combat power gloves destroyed. And then okay. That gives us a bit more to work with, I think. So we can at least make these. And then maybe an assault rifle. Maybe. There we go. Now we can make all of that at least. Get some more blood grenades, just in case, if we can make some. I think that's everything. I think I only have 4 blood grenade pouches. Oh yeah, because I have 2 right there. And I have 2 extra pouches, so I can hold 4 blood grenades. Okay, cool. Alright, we need to take this truck and get it repaired before it breaks. Hold on. There's something that we're missing for the batteries for our thing, and I want to see if we can get the materials from this instead. I don't know why my computer just keeps disconnecting from the internet, but it's starting to piss me off pretty badly. My computer just keeps on deciding to disconnect from the internet for some reason. I don't know if it's the internet or what it is, but it's starting to piss me off pretty badly. don't even know what we need for the batteries on the thing, but it's either chemicals or resin, so I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna grab special alloys too, just in case it might be that. I'm gonna grab some metal too. Give me some of those crystals. Back up. Don't know why you keep saying that, but yeah. Echo. Alright, cool. Now let's add a gun back, because that was a mistake taking one of the guns off. No. Our normal vehicle bag, gun, and sticky gun. With 6 battery packs. Got our setup back. Nice. Mm-hmm. She said, Speaking in grunts, are we? Oh, what we got? What we got?
Sorry.
Motherfucker. You almost got me. Oh. Sleepwalking? BB research of some sort.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
Says 0.
Your old pal, Dead Man.
What the?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursion, I am borrowing his body.
Oh.
My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here. How's that possible? Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see,
That's why his heart rate was at 0.
to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam.
Are we not?
Where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Huh. Okay. Puppets. New episode started.
I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Holy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Found a hot spring, huh? I actually might be able to go up it, but I'm gonna have to first go to the right and then go up. Even right here would be an okay spot to go up until we got to right here, but that's why we're gonna need to keep going. We're gonna need to go down and around this and then up. We can't go up right here. It's not gonna work. We need to go around this way and then go up. It's the only way it'll ever work. Pretty big city out there. What's that? It's that place. And that other place is like way over there somewhere. I see one, there's a distribution center like down here. Somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to link up eventually. So I'm seeing a bunch of the possible linkage spots. I wonder if this is the last continent we're gonna get to. I don't know if we're actually gonna open a plate gate and get to the next one or not. Who knows? Guess we'll find out the further we go. Okay, we're almost... Yeah, it gets really steep right here, but then after that we can just go down this and start to make our way up.
looks like a maybe the enemy outpost.
That's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh. Hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just... Right. I have to say, very nice condition. You're pretty good at this porter stuff.
More than that, but yeah.
Truth be, go ahead and...
Yep, go ahead and get you online. Yep, sounds good. Oh dang, it only turned that area on? It didn't even turn that whole area to my left on? Wow. Just this area, huh? There we go. That's what I need. I'm gonna need to make one of those immediately.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Because I'm already starting to feel the effects from being up here.
Alright. Good. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded.
More intense. Yep.
You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Until you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime.
I'll do that sub-order.
I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiral network, we can use the Magellan to travel there.
Yeah, we should do that.
Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that sub-order.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation. And reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential stakes seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm just gonna go back the way I came from. Seems like the best way to do it, I guess.
This way. That one.
Wowzer!
I don't know why I'm trying so hard with this thing. Let me go get a coffin board because I don't need this right now. I don't need all that space to carry right now. I just need the coffin board to be able to go back over here. And then I guess I can run whenever I get where the coffin board won't take me anymore, and I can just attach the coffin board to me. So let me make a coffin board. Yep. That's dumb.
Thank you for coming. Is this what I think it is? I dare say I've been dreaming about it for days. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Duh.
You're much too kind. Thank you for your help, my friend. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Would you like to come along? Ah, but you're a terribly busy man, I'm sure. Let us both do our very best. Until we meet again.
Order completed. Well done.
We're not going to go that way because it's off the chiral network. We're going to go back this way and then go down to right here and then get out. F5 distribution center, is that? That is right there. Okay, I'm going to grab that stuff too while I'm over here. Metals. Apex.
This delivery is courtesy of you. You just can't help but pitch in, can you, Sam? You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these. I've been greasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell with the most exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Order complete. Well done.
What? That's great.
Get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam? right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Oh no.
stuff just took a lot of damage right there. Yep.
Weather. You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Glad you were able to find it. I'd like to share this with you. Hopefully you can make good use of it.
A stabilizer.
I've been reviewing materials allocations.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The stabilizer is a device that can be attached to your backpack. When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in the field, it'll help you to regain control. In areas with uneven terrain where it's easy to slip, it's a very useful piece of gear. Though it's only now made its way here. You probably used one back in the UCA, so I'm guessing there's no need to sell you on it. Requires battery power, though, so keep an eye on your charge level when you're running it. My way of thank you.
So crazy. chiral network here, and we can just drive the board back instead of having to run back.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
Great. I'll bring it back up to the boots.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Wonderful. Destroyed it.
I'll go.
Didn't destroy it, but...
This small degree of wear and tear isn't a problem. I appreciate it. Where did you find this cargo? Oh. Your assistant says go ahead and link me up with you.
Nice. Ah, so there goes that chunk. Cargo catapults improved. Can now be used to launch Sam. What?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. Thanks again. You've given me a renewed hope for the future. Come visit me again.
idea. 'Cause now I gotta run all the way back. I just wanted to try it, so I wanted to see how far it would shoot. Oh, there's two small ones up here. Okay.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered. afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
I'm aware. Please stop rolling. Please stop rolling. I don't even care. Okay, I'm not going all the way down there to get it without the board now. That's about the stupidest shit I've ever goddamn seen in my life, what just happened there. And how that cargo is still rolling. Yeah, that's... Look, it's still rolling. Well, it's still rolling. It just stopped rolling 700 meters away. Like it rolled all the way down there. It rolled all the way to the chronobiologist. Yeah, this game's ridiculous. I shouldn't have lost balance right there at all. That should have never happened. I'm going down a hill. Like, why am I losing balance? Please explain. What happens if that one's almost completely damaged, but you know.
I guess the condition is... You've actually inspired me to come up with a new idea. I'd love it if you could try it out.
Didn't I already have a blood boomerang?
More materials on hand means more options.
I already had a blood boomerang, so I don't get it. Is this one better? Does this one charge or something? Like I don't get it.
Both its damage and maximum range have increased. The chiral network is really coming clutch in that regard. It's enabled me to perform all sorts of simulations to test potential upgrades. Anyway, be sure to give your new and improved boomerang a try. As for my next project, I'm thinking of developing something with cosmetic appeal. You know? I hope I can count on your support for that. Take care.
Oops. Oh, that was like easy breakable stuff, I guess. Oh well. I'm gonna use his sword now to put the balloon in mine.
shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Oh, we're going back. I'm not ready. We're going back inside. I need a shower. Yeah, I'm gonna go back inside. I need a shower. Come on, Sam. You gotta remember, you gotta clean yourself up before you go see the ladies. Come on.
Snow. Huh.
Huh. Indeed. It is a desert, though.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your moon is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
I'm afraid not.
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you? Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out. Yeah. For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Sure.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. And the very same day as the void out.
Whose date of birth was 11 years ago?
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Hmm.
That would appear to be the case, yes.
Not BB-28 like ever they thought. It's BB0.
BB00. There's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
Yeah, but it'll give him some pleasure.
Return to the DHV Magellan.
Sam's gonna want to do that though.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Thank you.
In
the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Kamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head.
Huh?
So
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, he can't get up there.
some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
And I just can't wait.
I moved the cord off the bed finally because I unplugged it one night in the middle of the night and just unplugged it and everything turned off and turned back on.
Did he?
Yeah, and I did on accident, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, that's right.
Terrible, Sam.
Something wrong. Like in the bedroom, everything's on. I don't know. It's not very sunny.
Hi, Sam. Tarnan here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan.
Thank you.
Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Go to the bridge. Sounds good. Let's go. I ain't got no reason to delay.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Crazy! I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gentlemen, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
This is why this was never a good idea to begin with.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Yeah, you don't have any choice. You gotta resurface. I hope you just don't hit a city.
Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
What's gonna crush us? Oh. Holy. Yeah, we should have done safety measures a long time ago. Hey.
Hold it. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough.
Yeah.
Damn. When did you start running with such a big crew, Sam? Unless you want me to blow her head off.
Hartman.
Roll back the clock and let old time fall so tight of yours. You know I'm only here to get revenge on you. And Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together? Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so we can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
What's up? Let's see what happens here. They from the same place? I think she's got the same powers as him. They got the same eyes. I never realized that.
fuck? A ghost mech? So he's... what? Mecha Higgs?
Yes, sir. Just fine. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all can all go down with the ship.
Alright, Sam. Now it's your turn.
It's all up to you, Sam.
Yep.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you.
Oh, I'm injured, alright.
Oh boy, that must hurt. Just like that, Sam.
Oh, this thing's out of ammo. Time for AR time. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Ow. We gotta get a transfusion started. Yep, there we go. Transfusion going. Alright. Next AR. Oh. There we go. Whew. That was a cool fight. That thing was badass. Yeah, I took a lot of damage.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Yeah, no shit.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the team Jelen wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile. Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
Oh, they're all going together?
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Wow. They're actually going to do a delivery.
Sam.
That's not me.
Although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the Chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the Chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Alright. Hold on one second. I'm about to warm me up some pizza. They've got nasty olives on it, so I gotta take the nasty olives off first. Got them all out. There's some that's just like underneath the cheese, so I gotta peel off the cheese just to get it out. Okay, there's all the ones off that one. Now there's like 2 left on this one.
last piece. I think that's it. I think I'm good. Okay. No more nasty elves. Okay, that dude's a single A and a triple A. Dang, they're getting beat 15-0. Jesus Christ. Hold on 1 second, sorry.
I guarantee that's where I'm going. It's going to be like from there to there. Hey Siri, show me a picture of the ghost of Yodi.
Here are some images of ghosts of Yodi from the web. Have a look.
Snag.
Wowzer!
Gotcha.
that one?
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
What is that? whole gun's ammo capacity into it, and it's still alive. That's ridiculous. That's not fun, game. That's not how these things are supposed to work. I think I killed that one guy. I ran into a different one. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, nah, that thing's ridiculous. I don't know if it's just like supposed to be impossible to kill, if that's the gimmick or what. If it is, that's not a cool gimmick. That is not a fun gimmick. Just not be able to die. Ridiculous amount of BTs here. Like an absolutely ridiculous amount of BTs. Reconnect my computer to the internet because, you know, it just keeps wanting to disconnect itself for some good freaking reason. It's about to piss me off. If it does it while I'm playing a game, I'm going to piss. It just immediately disconnected itself again. Bro, this is ridiculous. Like, go up the hill. Like, I know you can do it. Exactly. Stop being stupid. Breakable cargo, let's not break it.
Hope's the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Good morning.
Almost there.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery. Terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff. That's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. This is just wonderful. I can see the love and care you put into your craft. There's no I'd like you to put... Now displaying your current porter grade.
I might actually grab one of those.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm your support. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, good luck with it.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Thing's about to break. I'll go deliver this after I go deliver this other one because I need to get this on the network first. That way I can have somewhere to repair shit.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion.
One moment while I confirm the cargo's condition. This cargo is in superb shape. You've done a wonderful job. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your cube.
Bringing this area to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Spiked tires for slow pickup off-roaders, tires studded with spikes designed for mountainous terrain. They should allow you to traverse steep slopes that are otherwise impassable. That is so nice.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I don't know which one I like better, the cannon or the new tires.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to deep... Ideally, this can. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. I'll be sure to continue my I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles. Any assistance you can provide... Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. Per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Ah, you motherfucker. Don't send me there automatically. I wanted to do other stuff. I hate when it does that shit. That means it's about to give us a cutscene or something, probably. That's so lame. I just say I hate it when it does that. But that's usually what it means. We're about to have a cutscene or something.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Oh, we finally getting another cutscene. It's been a while.
Thank you for coming. The aftermath child. You are the father.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the you'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology. The fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tana. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore this. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake maintenance. As always, I will...
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just keep connecting up the continent, just like last time, right? Don't worry about all the bad shit that's happening because of it. Just keep doing it. It can kill people, I think. Holy cannon. Hold on, let me change this color. This is the yellow, not the orange. I need to make it like the orangish yellow. The wrong yellow. There we go. That actually matches with what I'm wearing. That's the other person I need to get on right there. A useless chiral bridge, nice. Literally there for no reason. Disconnecting from the internet. Like, why is it doing that? Stop!
To my humble abode. You must be excellent. I'll assess its condition right away. I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You are special. Of that I have no doubt.
Following Golden Hunters. Projectiles launched from the DHV Magellan's auxiliary. Huh? Okay, so this is something else for the DHV Magellan. Projectiles launched from the DHV Magellan's auxiliary cannon. They will burst open above the target's location, transforming into Golden Hunters that will drag nearby humans into the tar, eliminating them without causing a void out. They are also effective at slowing down humanoid ghost mechs. Huh? Am I gonna actually have to defend it at some point or something, and that's gonna come in handy and do more damage to whatever I'm attacking at some point, or what? 70. Hold on one second. Interesting.
A Cupid?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What a fascinating, like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the... To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerent, but be warned, you can only call upon them within network coverage. And use them wisely, okay? Dude, I'll be waiting for you.
Order complete. Might have to visit this guy again. He might give us another weapon for the thing. Let's do this. See if maybe we get another weapon.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
him on the truck. Oh my god, so much nicer. Hold on, I'll be right back. Nope. You can hit him. Oh! About to lose my fucking mind on this internet, dude. Like, it just keeps disconnecting from my computer, like, over and over and over again. Legitimately about to lose my fucking mind. What the fuck? What the fuck are you? There's two more. No, that's not all of them.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
excellent condition. No way, you actually found this thing. You have such a refreshing energy
Canteen level 2
and a
drink in
strong
this
back
resource.
too. A true man of action.
Boasts the larger capacity, ah.
I've increased your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I got another Legends of Legends though from that.
I'd like you to take... It has certain innate... I think you'll find that when we overreach, it'll help it best of all. Sorry that you had... It has... I expect... Hopefully... I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo.
Nice. Hopefully that gets me. Let's go. I just want to see what it gets.
Still doing what you can for us all, I see. If you're looking to lighten things up, maybe this will
Sign that
help.
sends cargo without a delivery address to another world. Place cargo near the sign, then press square. That creature will detect the signal and emerge from the tower currents. Cannot send cargo dropped by enemies. No more than 3 signs can be placed at once. So just a new sign?
I've increased your materials.
Is that all that was? So
Especially since your reporter's so wholly dedicated to his craft. One who occasionally takes more cargo than he can realistically handle. At such times, consider leaving some of your load beneath one of these signs. If serendipity smiles upon you, someone might come along and lend you a hand. Only one way. And with that...
Yeah, it was legitimately just a sign. Like, one of these. That's wild. Anyway. Can't wait if he gave me a sign. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Anyway. We got pretty much this whole area on the chiral network. Where are we going now? I don't remember what we're doing. Oh yeah, we gotta go back there and pick up the order from him. Apparently we got some stuff that wasn't in it because apparently I picked up along the way, so let's go do that. We had the materials I was able to contribute them to this mine to get this mine going, but oh wait, actually I can... Actually... What does it need? 480 resin and 300 special alloy. Let's see if he has it. Probably not. Resin. How many special alloys do I need? I don't even remember. I'm just gonna take 480 and a 60 stack. Actually, let's just go ahead and take all this because there's no telling when I'll be back. So let's just take all the good he's got. Yeah, because I honestly don't know when I'll be back around this area. So. God dang it, did I just undo all that? I did. Okay, I can't load all of it to the back of the truck, so some of this is gonna have to be me. And both of these gotta be on me, apparently. Some of these materials are about to get out of here. Can't use the vehicle. Oh, because there's nowhere to place the cargo that's on my back. What is some of this stuff in the truck? Why do I have some of this stuff in here? Okay, yeah. Some of this stuff has got to go inside here. Some of that stuff doesn't need to be in there. I got mostly everything I need on me, so a lot of this can just be recycled. There we go. Yeah. Like that. Actually. That. And let's just get rid of some of these smaller ones that we grabbed. Recycle all that. And then maybe now we're good. fix this thing. We'll fix this mine. On our way back. Our all-star whatnot. Yeah, to that person. We got some all-star guys too. Definitely get it, we just didn't have enough room to store everything that we have. Okay, let me let's go back to him and go get the resins we need. This, like I said, we definitely had enough, we just didn't grab enough. Like that, man. Ooh, resin. No, let's see how much of that I can actually put in my truck. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, that's it. That'll do it. Still a good bit of stuff, though. Good bit of materials for completing projects and stuff. We'll just leave it there for somebody, and maybe it'll just go to somebody's game. I think I'm just gonna have to view before I'm king on these mines. There's a whole bunch of materials like that just sitting there. That miner actually worked. I was wondering when I passed it, I was like, what if I think it would work, or just sitting there for no reason.
Let's get going.
Number of inhabitants, 8,489. I think that's the biggest number I've seen yet. That's a lot of people.
Oh, that's great. Can't imagine. Now displaying your current Porter grade. Thanks for the help.
Order complete. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
I watched Jacksepticeye just call the void out in his playthrough. Going to that lake where I had to kill 3 of those guys, and I was saying that I was probably gonna die. I was actually surprised I didn't. He just put a big ass crater in his world. I'm sure, I think it goes away, but I know it's there for a little bit. No, I think it goes away.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts.
Indeed.
Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
I do come bearing gifts.
Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Indeed. We already knew this, though. Sam's just the man. That's why he's called Sam the Man.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Hologram data for the... Oh, cool.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use. PHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Go take a nap, Sam.
Oh, there's more people being added to it. Is that like the more places we connect, it adds more to the thing over there? What? Oh. Huh? Oh. What the? Interesting.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon has been fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Put the other gun on it, because that chiral cannon will kill people. we don't want to kill people. We incapacitate people.
Reinforcements? But how?
Right. Oh yeah, it's outside the power network. charge it up and shoot it. I don't know.
Are you okay, Sam? Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory. See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey, Sam. It's Tarman.
We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Wowzer!
What's up, pigs?
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack. Get behind cover!
God dang it, dude. BB's at that level. We're not helping him with that BB's right now. Okay, gotta get away from that dude. Because he does Mondo damage. Okay. What else do we have? Got a ghost blade. Good. Front.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Give me that. Thank you for the nice gun.
sure. Honestly, Sam, you're incredible.
Thank you.
You're a welcome sight, mate. I'm sure we'd have survived if
Yeah.
rough go of it, I see. But that's on me for asking too much.
Oh, shut up.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along.
Yeah, exactly. So
And now we can finally get...
No cool tech, no nothing. Cool.
Connection established with... Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on it, but now I think we can relax a little bit. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations, indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility is still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to... I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful.
Uh-oh! Guitar goblin!
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
Sam!
Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
Oh, shit.
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. Boy, you're about to learn.
That's a make me
There's
call the
far
right here.
worse things than dying.
Bet
So,
that's what it's gonna make me do.
let's kick it off with some pain.
I haven't done this yet.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more.
Oh yeah, they called the point out because
Nothing you can do to get you out. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical. Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. me, baby.
Weirdo.
There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Something's gotta give here. Yeah, I get it. I'm on fire.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
Okay, let me die again. Start going forward again. Funny people at this point that are playing the game. Yeah, just keep dying over and over again. Fun gameplay right here. Riveting gameplay, fellas.
I'll stay with you.
Yeah, riveting gameplay here,
By your
guys.
side, close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your
The fact that I gotta tap it over and over again, yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, try that on for size. Fella.
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam, come on! I don't know what to do!
Time ball? Put that flame? Man. I was wondering where it went. Kind of got yeeted across the floor.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession, I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Blue's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Blue's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the... Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
He's just now seeing that it's...
Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty.
He's just now seeing that it's empty.
Not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Poor guy. He's just now really putting two and two together. It just doesn't make sense how he can go into how can he go into the squid state thing if it's not actually like Lou or something, because like that doesn't even make any sense. My thing should never go out of commission if it's not actually based on a BB that, you know, is actually keeping the things away from me. It's sad though. Sure, Charlie. Quote unquote Charlie. I think I know who you are, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott.
I don't even think I can check on Lou anymore if I can't go over there.
Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed.
Of course, so I gotta drive all the way back.
Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Something wrong with your mom?
Oh, so we're not even taking BB with us anymore?
Sam, Tyan here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you.
Hmm.
Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region. And the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs' doing.
Thank you.
You're always welcome, all right?
Gotcha.
Yeah!
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Need one of these to teleport there.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, I say we go. could go there. Nah, let's go here. That way I can go get a truck. And go get some materials and stuff back.
Good morning to you.
Yeah, that way I can get my crap back. See if I can make my vehicle. Probably not. I probably can't make it with everything I want on it at least, but I could probably make it, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Here, let's make one of these bad boys. Oh, the road could go all the way to South Fort Knott. Oh, and I guess it goes. There's one that goes this way too, huh? Oh yeah, that's where the rest of this one goes. It goes towards the Motherhood, past Hartman's Lab and towards the Motherhood.
Once again, Sam, that was one hell of a trip. And you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to come. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostneck's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the X7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Second. Just getting a drink. Oh my god. All these missions you got.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
I don't know, I'll figure out what I want to do as we go. I don't know which route I'm going to take quite yet.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let me see if I can make a truck, because I need to make one with those wheels on it if I'm going to go up the mountain. I should go ahead and make one just in case if I am going to do that. So, storage garage, fabricate vehicles. My customized one, it cannot make. Require, even if you recycle your cargo, you will still not have enough materials for fabrication. Yeah. Just do this one for now. Let's just do this for now. And then customization, let's go ahead and add this bad boy, and then add this bad boy, and then add these tires as the main things that need to be added to it. And then now we can try to put a couple batteries on it. We'll probably only be able to get one or two. You know, one level 2 battery. That ain't gonna be enough, but we can stop somewhere else and get some more. Make a couple more. But for now, this is gonna have to do. Let's go. Honestly, probably going back the way we came is probably honestly a great idea.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Very bad one, dude. Very bad. Very bad ramp. That's a horrible spot. You can't get any speed before going up it.
Let's go!
Why am I always out of stamina lately when you're in the cold or in the heat? Like in the big heat or the big cold, your stamina drains faster in this game. already killed these giant ass lions down here. I really hope I don't gotta try to kill them again. Try to go around it. Environmental observatory? What the hell is that? I don't think we've found that yet, have we? Western Environmental Observatory. Or wait, is that? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's, I've already pretty much done with all of this. Yeah, I'm not doing that. There we go. We got all my batteries. Let's see if there's anything that I can take on my way here. Oh yeah, I have something to deliver here too. A couple things actually. Hopefully I can get another level up.
Decided to knock out a whole mess of orders.
Probably not. Oh yeah, no, I ain't gonna go up, but...
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Defeat the large BT in the south area of the meter out. I already did that. I don't want to do that. Oh wait, that's the squid one, not the 3 lions. Okay, I'll do that one. I'm not doing the three lions again. Fuck that. That shit sucked.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, we have like no materials here, never mind. I was gonna grab metal to upgrade the generator up here, but... don't want none. Is it the tigers again? Yes, the tigers again. Yeah, I don't want none. I'm sorry. I have no desire to fight you guys again.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Go ahead and deliver this. That way we don't damage it while we try to kill the other thing. I don't think we will, because we'll be in the truck, but still, I just don't want to take any chances that either that and damaging it just traveling too.
Order completed. Well done.
gonna use this to get back over that way instead of my truck. It's quicker. Oh, I forgot I still have the main cargo on me. Yeah, and I just damaged the fuck out of it. That's a 11%, but still. Right past it. The only reason I'm even getting stuck in it is that I didn't go up and around like I did last time. I'm gonna go up and around again. That way I just don't have to deal with it. Oh, okay. I done fucked it, I guess. I feel like that's an older place that we've been to. Yep. I didn't realize, were these tires always like that? Oh. Huh. Oh, they switch depending on what you need. Huh. That's crazy. Oh, yep. So like on rock. Yep, on rock it switches. Or, I mean, it don't work too great, but... No, no, oh no. That is not good. That is a void out. And now there's going to be a crater here. And I'm going to have to wait to do this one now. Oh my god. Holy shit. Without causing the void out. I shouldn't have caused it anyway, it's just I got really unfortunate and he grabbed me right there at the end. I wonder, how much damage would this gun do to that thing? I'll figure out at the squid. I'm not going to waste it on these dudes. I'm going to try to do it at the squid. See how much damage this thing does to that thing. what I'm using to kill him. This thing does devastating damage. Oh. Great, he just sunk the vehicle, huh? Maybe it'll come back when I kill him? Question mark?
Weapons prime. Fire!
Give me my truck back. There it is. Let's say, give me that shit back. That thing did devastate the fuck out of that squid, though. It did a crazy amount of damage to it. save it before we go in here, because I might decide to kill him, and if I do, I don't want it to... I don't want to get killed and then have to restart and re-kill that other thing. What up, pal? Hey. Oh. Well, I tried.
Hey, Sam. You're stronger than ever. Definitely upped your game since last time. Thanks to you, I was able to whip up something special.
Lightweight grenade launcher, nice.
I'm increasing the materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This grenade launcher is lighter than the old model. It should be easier to walk around with in the field. Be less of a burden on your back. I hope it helps you to protect yourself more effectively from hostiles. Next up, we'll be working on something I hope will make your life at least a little bit more pleasant. Promise you won't be a stranger, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
inhabited?
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Maybe I'm gonna link this person up later, maybe? Maybe I'm gonna link them up on our way to this place, which I'm assuming is the end point. And that's where the new play gate's supposed to open, right past it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way, Jeff, to make... I should only need a moment to... Pretty decent shape by the looks of it. Good stuff. No problems here. I've been looking forward to seeing you. Okay? Use your Cupid to put...
No, that's probably an area that's not going to get turned on unless it's from that area right next to me.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hold on, somebody's calling me on Discord.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire. But deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? Better prepare you for whatever he has planned. I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago. The nature of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time. And Lou, who was apparently born back then too.
Is it coming?
that?
gravity is weird here. Are you okay, Sam?
Hands up! Questa ti mette a posto.
Still has minions to spare. Sam, Neil's above us. I need something else.
Corta! Contatto! Contatto! Contatto!
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil, and find the answers you seek.
Sam! Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Just to make it more romantic.
This should do it.
What? Are you Sam? What, Sam?
Sam!
I'm so sorry. I'd try to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. No, look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that your date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake.
I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. To say I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Feels good.
Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the endgame now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. For Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR. I can do that. Dolman.
Hit somebody,
You
kills
look
them.
after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery.
Of course.
Plot your route as you see fit.
All right. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of Cairo network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the Cairo network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
Alright.
Ching. Don't ever do that again, Charlie.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this. Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining sites.
What, we're making more than one
On
gate?
a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Yeah, I'll tell you after you're done, because we were behind it the whole time, and I just want to get you to do everything I want you to do before I tell you that I'm the bad guy. That's basically what he's saying.
Sam, the time has come to link up our... Alright. You and enemy ghost mechs have all attempt to... The D... Nat, should you require... Be sure, once...
Yep. I get it, y'all. We've already went over this. Yep. We went over this.
The cargo you'll be taking. This
cool, great, wonderful. Same thing as before with basically hacking. Okay. Now, can y'all tell that I'm tired of their shit yet? Fabricate all this. Put it on my back.
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire...
Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Target in range.
Yep, that was gonna happen. So where's my mecha blade? Right. Gotcha, game. That's alright. Guess I didn't have a ghost blade on me. It's fine, I picked up one of theirs.
Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Preparing cannon, okay. Can it be prepared already?
Watch out, Sam. Opening fire.
Overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
There's really no generators out here either. Wonderful.
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
Doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Where the situation is all, man.
Fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainey.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Definitely necessary.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room. In the meantime, we'll...
What am I waiting on to? I was coming back to make something. What was it? Oh yeah, PCC. Let's make a PCC.
any metals? We don't. Yeah, I'm good. Put down our PCC. We're good to keep going. I just need to recharge the battery on my damn power suit. Then we'll be good.
Construction process now complete.
Anybody's vehicle has made it on here that I can use. If not, then I'm just gonna have to do without because I lost mine like an idiot. Yep. Oh well. We gotta do a coffin board. Maybe it's not as many supplies to do a coffin board. Eh. What do I gotta... no. That sucks. That blows. That's terrible. Recycle all these and maybe good enough. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we can make a coffin board at least. We can at least get to right at the bridge. Baby. Can I have my gun out while on a coffin board? I can.
right here.
Understood. Here it comes.
Guys, eliminated. Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow. Prepare to fire. Over there. Engage.
Are you injured, Sam?
Stupid. Son of
Down, dog. Yeah, give me that.
Keep firing. Only a few left. You're amazing tomorrow.
Alright.
All ghosts make contact. Neutralize. That was brilliant tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knott is all clear.
Is it though, or am I gonna get interrupted by thieves? Fucking gonna get interrupted by thieves. He's not gonna let me go all the way over here. Unscathed. Yeah. Here comes Higgs.
You good at predicting that?
Oh, okay.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, what the? Ow. Ow.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Where's my battery?
Meet again. You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
What?
For a friend in need. Death can't tear us apart.
Just getting started. Keep it up, Sam.
Oh, lovely. Another one of these.
That mech still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Alright, oh, shit, okay. Now time to Grab.
Are you okay, Sam?
I'm gonna grab this. I don't know why I dropped it or why it was on the ground. Cool. Rocket box. Sounds good. Where is it? Rocket box. There it is.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between it. You know, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
Alright. And then I'm assuming ore. Going on hardly. Are we just gonna have another 2.5 hour long tangent rant at the end by somebody that's gonna tell all meant to be? Is that what we're doing? Probably like last time, where they tried to explain everything at the very end.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
Wait, hold on. What color was that? Okay.
You may now connect this. Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
Don't talk to me like that, motherfucker.
Damn it.
But you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? A memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
I'm trying to listen to you.
I don't break that easy. You all right?
I was wondering why there was so much space in here, and it was because the Magellan was gonna come in here. Still don't really get it. Like, he's a mech, or like, I don't. So is he gone for good now? Is that him and he's just gone now, or like what? Oh, gross. feel like that's not, like, yeah.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome. Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on fine...
It's only right that they should praise you. Given... Still, I do wonder if there's a... "All man's the best" post in here, or even
We love daughter men, perhaps.
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Yep. I'm taking a shower first. Alright, let's go to the bridge. See what this dude's got to say. Is he actually here?
Glad you could make it, Sam. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done.
Yes, sir.
And what better time than now, after you've connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiralverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs is a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him. To use as he deemed fit.
Yeah, I mean, I kinda figured.
Talking about? An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However...
What the hell? Why are there crabs coming out of him? What does he have? Extinction entity?
Henceforth, we will search for additional plague gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, let's first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
Sure. Why would I say no? Let's see what happens if you say no, so I'm gonna look it up. Sure.
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory. And the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I, first too, had given up on my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection is not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans in the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside.
So basically Pangea. But in the sense of you can just teleport to the next place. Okay, books now.
We are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus. Your species will stagnate.
What, isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiron.
Sure.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
What in the world's going on?
See the sunset, the day is ending.
It's just weird.
Let that yawn now. There's no pretending.
What in the actual f is going on right now?
I will hold you and protect you. So let love
Alright, yep. We've lost the plot. We've lost the plot.
Good God. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. No, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Okay. Like I said, we've lost the plot at this point.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her, convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds. You can't we?
Yeah, we lost the plot.
The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents.
Okay. Thought they were already. I thought it was already activated.
To build a bridge to the future we want to see. To choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!